Welcome on YouTube, this is part 2 of our Remnant 2 playthrough, where today we are getting good, literally, because it is a requirement of the game. And it's time to rumble, as Catherine says. Let's go! Right, so as I mentioned to chat just before I started the video, I came back and I went to the start of the area and killed everything and stuff like that. And it felt quite easy. It felt a lot easier than what it was the first time, so...
I got a notion what's really in Mudtooth's stew. I shouldn't say without
stories about the world stone are true.
It's important to upgrade, is what we've discovered. I say we. I mean me. Okay. How about for our first thing today, we go back to the Vault of Formless, which is the side area, and try and defeat that big door bit with all the things. Yeah. I'm feeling a wee bit more confident. Now, the chances of me getting destroyed here are very high. Remember this bit? But that's part of the fun. Anyway, I cleared this entire area. I don't know if it saves after you leave and come back, but I literally cleared this area. I was walking about freely. It's like the devs put upgrading health potions in the game for a reason. We're all in this together. Right, okay, you ready? Are you ready? I'm not. We're going to start with a victory, chat. Oh! Hit them in the goo, MP! Okay. Okay, part 1. How many parts of this is? Did you choose to survive? No, can you? I don't think you can. Can you? Where's the party boy? I don't think you can. Not unless you reset. I went and listened to that old guy's stories, by the way. Again. And what? He's talking about the old world. Assault rifles. The SMG, aye. Is this thing alive or like, is it... What's it doing? All of them? Until it won't let me anymore? Now it just says I don't have anything to ask. is still bullshit. This is still bollocks. Why? Hold on! Reload your tits! Actually, I don't have time to reload. I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. Ah! Oh, I'm there. Hey, Joe, welcome on in. How's R2? It's very much getting held in hard. A new quest item, what's that? This key was found in a massive spinning tower. I didn't even see that. So much noise and vibrating going on. Did you ever play Portal? Yes. I played the first one. A bit.
Come on.
What is all this? Down there. You know, I'm not going to question it. A bit. I don't think I finished it. Left of the body dissolves. Could you, especially a game like this, the amount of enemies. You'd be stuck. You wouldn't be able to move. Oh, I increased the size of the map, you see that? Yeah, technically yes, Joe, but at the same time, it would be also annoying to climb over, unless it's clips through you. I enjoyed Portal, yeah. Wow, I didn't realise how big this was going to be. I would not have been able to do this. Is this me going to suffer now? That was the easy bit, aye. Oh my god, I like jumped to my death. Oh, I didn't see you. Fuck you.
Reload your techno. Yes! Okay.
Give me a hell yeah! I said give me a hell yeah!
The difference upgrading this, holy shit. Miranda, good morning. Thank you for this week. How are we? DDG! Wait, what? DDG, welcome in. Sorry, I missed you because I was deep in combat. How's it going? I started the kettle twice now, I can't decide when I got. Get coffee. Joe, don't tell me you've never tried tea or coffee. I'm not buying this. We got a new trait, fitness. Fitness! Fit! And you... What?
That's mad. Most people love the smell of coffee, but don't like the taste. Gives you a headache. Right, let me see this trait. Fitness. Evade distance. Skill cooldown, increase mod generation, max stamina, Give a shit. Wait, you like smell of petrol but not coffee? Hell, bro. Hell. Yo, Samantha! Welcome in, welcome back. You should totally go back and jump off the edge. Samantha. God damn it. No.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
A rupture cannon! Why is it replacing this? A mid-range pistol shotgun with a brisk fire rate. That good? There's such a thing as a tea coffee combined. Yeah, my roommate who used to be Chinese would make tea coffees. They were nice. I have to go for the stupid meeting, and they changed my schedule. Get him! Get your schedule. Tell him your schedule. That schedule doesn't work for you. Yo, these noises though. He used to be. He still is, but he used to be too. I'm at the end. So we've done this. We've done the side hole. Done it. Okay, now back to the main. See, this weapon kinda bugs me. I wish my first fancy weapon wouldn't override my first good weapon. 12 damage, but it hits 14 times per second. 42 damage and it only hits 3. The 42 times 3, 4, 8, 12 is 126. Whereas this is 164. 164. 130. Never do it. What the fuck was that? But it has 12 magazines, right? But this has 42. Nah. I want to try it though. Oh shit. Anyway, new bit. You can test in the range. Oh yeah. Apparently one of my co-workers is sick. That's no excuse, man. Hey yo, Kiza! Welcome on in. Thank you for following. I very much appreciate it. I hope you're alright. $597. Yeah. $616. 597 616. Bear with me. Oh. It's about the same, but that's not even been upgraded. I'm I'm talking about total damage over a full clip. Dang. Have you checked the bottom of your flashlight? Octane! Stop! Welcome in, Octane. Yes, I have. But let's go straight to backseat. That's literally what I'm shooting. You need to think about hits to kill and recoil. Joe. Right, new bit. Select world settings to reroll the current campaign. What? I'm not done. Rerolling the campaign allows you to select difficulty level at the cost of resetting all campaign progress. Bro. Veteran nausea. Oh, I just gained that by doing a side mission? Okay. Anyway, the new area of this area is also the area of my friend. Increasing commuting because they're really pushing the hybrid classes and like, that's the way everybody's going back into the office now. Yeah. Oh yeah, so this is the bit we left yesterday at, remember? We came here, it's like a new bit. We have a wait, what's left? It's telling you can start a new game. But yeah, but you keep your character, so all these worlds are procedurally generated, so you get a different one each time. Based on the same vibes. Miranda, I don't think that's I'm sorry, but you didn't discuss this with me either, and no. Also change your starting world, but why? Why? Am I making... Oh. What's this? Overdone. Wait. I just hear a faint squeak in the distance. Wait, what does this mean, Miranda? Do you know, I didn't even think of it being a bomb. Mr. Simpson, have you ever known beeping to be a good... Maybe. I just dropped my phone face down. What's this? Unfortunate. This. Oh, what now? That Jizz Ghost was extremely lucky that my ammo kept running out at the right time for him to no die immediately. I only see streams on Tuesday and Thursday. No, Miranda! If you need a day off, it can't be Tuesday or Thursday. Okay. Add another one. Beep! 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 That's crazy. You, I didn't even consider it being a bomb. I thought it was more of like a beacon of death. I would say right now, I'm getting caught out on reloads a lot. Oh, friendly fire! You're joking, right? You're actually having a laugh. Was that a spoiler? Hey, yo, Apple just... Welcome in. Let's start again. Hey, yo, video game! Welcome in. Thank you for following. Do appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing a struggle playthrough where I don't know anything.
Okay, this is it.
Ooh. Nice architecture, isn't it? In a deadly kind of way. Did I miss a dad joke? That's a shame. Let's go exploring first. So this looks like one of the bits where we get the things. actually, let's just go in it. Let's go in it. Go through Scottish man. Thought it'd be a wee cheeky crystal here. Most people call me Vaga. Well, that's a video game Vaga! Thank you for the follow. Are you playing this as well, Alan? Is there a large overarching story to this game? Or is it different maps fighting and that? Okay. Yeah! The ward! So basically, Alt Ford set up this town away from the last place and the ward. So this is another side? Should I do this side? Should we do this side? Fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I did play the first Remnant, yes. When it was little known to the world. Enjoyed it. Why would you not do side? Do you know what, Nozzy? You're right. It was just the pain of the last one kind of threw me off my enjoyment of side parts, but we'll see. Tower of the Unseen. I haven't seen any other talking or story. Well, that would be because I was dying, Miranda. Alright? Do you want me to just come out and see it? This place looks lovely. This is a lovely cave of death. Oh, they've got some eyesight range. Bro, that was nowhere near me. Where did they spawn from? This is my first area, Vaga. Sit your ass down! So many robo fucks. Give it well. The audio, I feel like the audio sometimes is too responsive, and like I hear something from the side and it. Damn. Isn't really for the side, it's like the side but around another bit. Sort of a thing. Samantha! See if I do this and I don't get transported into a secret hole with unlimited ammo or something. Level 6. Challenger. This is Dark Souls. This is Dark Souls now, yeah. This is the current Dark Souls thing. Dying by gravity? Never heard of it. Don't even know.
Yeah.
So this tower is actually a level up. Can you see that under the? This tower is actually a level above me again. But I feel like I'm handling it better. Jumping echoes secrets. Okay. You know what? I'll go back and I'll jump half something. You want to see what happens? If I do not get a secret, like, can I see it? Some being the operative. every ledge. Oh yeah, cause look, if I jumped over there, this looks like a thing. I'm gonna go through that wall, aren't I? Right, chat? Right? Like that, it's an invisible wall. You ready? I fucking wish! Ain't no way! Wait, I've been down there, haven't I? Have I been down there? Have I been down there? Well... Oh. Ooh. As long as you quick save... Oh wait, there is no... There's no quick save, is there?
Alright, let's do this.
Hi friend, are you sleeping? Damn girl, look at those curves. Damn mama. What, is that a friendly bot? They are hidden walls. Yummy scrap. Why is this friendly? Homework 191 detention. Welcome in. Thank you for following. Do appreciate it. I want to leave the bots alone because, like, if they're not attacking, maybe that will teach the rest of them to be chill. Wait, what? What's that? Is this the key? Burden of the Stargazer! What is that? Is that one of these? What did I pick up there? Bro. Oh, Oh, it's a ring. Gain 5% max health as a shield for 5 seconds after spending 25 stamina. Accumulation. I don't like that. Would you see skill cooldown? Aye, sure. Looks a bit veiny. Face of danger. Use a relic within 10 meters of an enemy. It grants 2 stat. What is bulwark? I'm asking again. It's the shield. Bulwark. Cracks on the screen are actually where my scrolling thumb goes. The cracks on your screen? I would like to apologise to Samantha. Oh yeah, you dropped your phone? Well, it's time for an upgrade then. Look at it that way. Exactly. Oh. Is that age kicking in? Once! Kind of. Is that age kicking in? What, me missing stuff? That's not like me. I apologise. This game is very, when you're in the heat of combat though, it's very, you know. Pew pew. Very much pew pew. The third world? You're a pro gamer. You're a pro Remnanter. One of them's got Apple Plus. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? Ted Lasso. I will make sure to find every secret if I have to throw myself over every edge in the game. What's your spoilers? See. There's something beside me. Soccer. Anyone near me? Hello. Oh, you look like an arsehole. Yeah, definitely an arsehole. I miss. It looks like an arsehole, smells like an arsehole, has the anus of an arsehole, reloads like an arsehole! Bye. Goodbye. That could be literally every game I've ever played.
That was rough.
I don't even know the rules of hockey. Hit the puck into the net. I think I do know the rules actually. It's pretty simple, isn't it? And then punch people for an extra point. Cricket is the worst excuse for a sport in the world. Fight me. I'm not even going to take any reasonable takes on my comment for as far as cricket goes. Inverted. No, I'm getting pounded in here.
Not good.
Can I just... Oh, that's reload. Oh. Oh. An inverted something? I don't even know what it is. An inverted... Standing still increases fire rate by 20%, reload speed by 15, and reduce... What's my current one? Bulwark is active, gain 50% to all damage. What is Bulwark?! No one knows, by the way. We just assume that it's a thing in the game. Damage. Bulwark is damage resist. How do I active? How? So basically, don't move. See, that's kind of counterproductive. Who knew standing still would be so good? Stamina fragment. Shows as a shield symbol under your health and stamina when active. Okay. Thank you, that makes sense. Now here's the next part of that question. How would I activate that? Denise Swank. Do you know, I tried to play like the old NHL games a few times. I had a mate that kind of got into one of them and made me like play co-op with him, and I'm like, it's just too quick. You can't even see what's happening. Need an amulet on for a start. So I don't have it, so I may as well use this one then. See? See? No, you have it? I don't have it! While Bulwark is active, you gain 50%. No, activate Bulwark, right? Challenger has traits that give Bulwark. Okay, I'm going to keep an eye out on my bar down the bottom to see if I see it. Do I get anything for killing children? I'm going to do it anyway, but just wondering. Melee attack. Yo, I'm getting a few of these things. Wait, hold on. Funny. Imagine that was IRL. Imagine if you punched a kid, you get like a tenner. Melee attacks.
I'm Jen, and I'm finally in. So let's win.
Hey, yo, welcome back, Jenny! Jen, I've got good. I've got good. Jen. I went back and did the whole bit without dying. Killed everything. I did the whole side part that I was struggling at. Ishi! You mouse of Nerd! Welcome in. You've been playing this? 500 bonus points for killing a child. I've got a golden ticket. What's that? So I went round that. Ah, so I just connects to that bit. That's the bit I was there, and I went round the bottom. I actually beat this game. Don't lie to me. What were you on? Early developer access? If I jumped, I could land that low. Am I right, Samantha? That one down there, though, I definitely can. You haven't played in 3 days? Bro. What is happening? Oh. Does that checkpoint reset enemies? Does it matter if it resets enemies? Because I'm not going to go backwards anyway, so I'll probably touch it and get my things. Yeah? Okay. What's this? Well, let's put it back in then. Bonfire. Bonfire, is that souls? I don't know what souls is. Mate. It's 2023. And you're using a shield. What is it, 2022? I would love to recommend you some books, but you know. Oh, what's that? 2023. This could be the future.
Cherished journey. It matters little. The expression is the point.
I kind of assumed I'd be able to hear. I just thought, my bad, Jack. I thought the game would play that like as I walked.
Cherished journey. It matters little. The expression is the point. And if it does reach you, may it grant you some measure of joy and closure. I've spent the better part of 2 centuries trying to understand your decision to leave Merit.
Audiobooks.
To live with a dying sun.
I used to listen to podcasts a lot.
Instead of our eternal light. I thought your decision nihilistic. Rebellious, perhaps. A means to escape the endless expanse. Or on my most bitter days, a naive attempt to relive our own world. But I have witnessed the seat of creation, studied its secrets. I think I am beginning to understand. Nothing is eternal. The Drazir, Narut, even Alexis Torah itself. All will pass eventually. To exist is finite. Does the quantity of life matter then, or the quality? I see now you chose what was meaningful to you. A world, a sun, the remnants of our homeworld fauna. To do what? I know now that it doesn't matter. To live. I wish we could have shared this life. I am content with my choice. As I trust you are with yours. But I wish our choices could have aligned. If there is life after something beyond Alexis Torah, time and entropy, perhaps we can make choices anew. Until then.
I don't know if it is specifically millennia. See people born like 80s, 90s up to 2000s. Do you struggle with like when someone says like 2006? Like I always count as almost from 2000 still onwards rather than from 90s. That's how I think about it. It's almost like a skip. The O ones, the 01, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 is where from your previous decade starts. I know what I'm talking about. You don't. That's fine. People like me know. Jin gets it. That's all that matters. One person got it. Just cause you 40s. Yeah. Doesn't it seem as long, does it? Okay, so I've put that out. But I'm gonna go round to save the need for putting it back in. You get me? Yeah, I see. And then we're gonna put it up in here. Stick it. Stick it in. Stick it. Stick it. Stick it. Stick it. Hello. It's like when you see your friend like across the street or something, but you're in a bus and you can't get off to say hi. We all came down, I swear it was. 99 was pop. Yeah. I love seeing those old videos of like what people predict the future's gonna be like. Some of them are like accurate as fuck, and others are like, yeah, we're not flying about on hover shoes or anything like that. But Simpsons did it. Okay, so I need a way to get this key over there without using it in that door. What's this thing? Hello! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh wow! Yeah, when it turns when like the computers wouldn't be able to handle the year 2000.
Whew. Whew. It's over.
And we watched out the window to see what would happen. I vaguely remember being like, okay, let's see if anything happens. But nothing did. Nothing. It was just like see the countdown to 2000. It was definitely more of an event than most New Year's. I remember that. It was like 10, 9, 8, and then it was like, oh yeah. Then it was, well, we're still alive. Then you had the Mayans calendars that that ended on like, when was that? Like 2021 or something? 22? As if like they're going to create a calendar that goes on forever. You know what I mean? Like as if the Mayans were going to sit down and infinitely write a calendar. No, but it ends on this date, so it must mean something. Data to emails? Going to the river dance and the Millennium song at the end. I quite like that period though. Oh, I could. Do I want to do that? I just went for it, chat. I did that. Yo, this bit's amazing. 2012, that's it. Yeah, with the rock and the tsunami and... Ah, I can put it in there if I do that. Do I want to do that? Oh yeah, I've heard that. I heard about that police thing. River dance on the 24th. Put my dog. Jen! R.I.P. Doggo. Okay, let's get the... I think that's... It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. Do you know what? And I don't mean this in a good way, but there is something appealing about the whole apocalyptic idea of the end. I mean, clearly there's so many media around post-apocalyptic worlds and big events like that. There's something wired into us that I find it fascinating. Yes, there is. Otherwise, there wouldn't be endless amounts of media around it. I guess the goal is to get to the bomb. So you're saying don't get fit and then I won't get drafted? That's an idea. Direct damage taken from enemies. Any additional damage within 2 seconds is reduced by half. Once the defensive buff expires, all incoming damage to the wearer is increased by 15% for 10 seconds. We're all so fucking tired. We are drawn to abject terror. Oh, look at us. Okay, so I can't destroy that. That's fine. That's fine. We can't destroy that. Do you know what? That might play a part in it. We are destined to have some apocalyptic event in our future, no matter what. Whether or not we can escape from it is different, but it seems like it's going to happen in some way or the other. When I watch a film like I Am Legend, it's kind of a nice feeling seeing it. I'm like that too. Is that bad? I wonder what that... Because, like, obviously, like, our sun's going to fucking eventually die out and expand and we'll be fucked. So, that's going to happen unless we escape. And then we do that. And then it could be some other wild event that's going to happen. So, maybe we're just, you know, preparing. I'm a wee bit lost here. Where is the next? Is it this one? Wait! Where I took it out? Where did I put it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Where did I leave the... I got distracted there. Oh, I left it in there. Don't I? Did I? Yeah, the universe has quite a few ways of taking us out, or at least putting us in some apocalyptic situation. Yeah, this was probably not the section to get distracted in. Or it could be AI, that's right. Or it could be AI. Is it that? Is that it? That's just the lift. Wait, I did that and I came down... Yeah, I came down here. That's right. And I came round here. And I put it there. Okay, it's here. And I used that to go up there, but I don't need to use that to go up there, because what was that? Oh, I was just for a side bit! Right, that's where I got distracted. Side bit. Don't need it. Okay. So what if I use it to go... Hi candles, matches, tin food. Okay. This. That's where it was in initially. Yep. Building a community of survivors is key. We can all gather on Orson's farm. It's like an outpost. We have plenty of cows. I'm not gonna, as far as customer service and phoning people, I wish it was all AI. But that just, I'd much rather do AI. Reload, you tat! Nah, or don't reload. This fucking rubber gun, like I try and wank its fucking bullets out. Hey, yo, secret! What's the spy secret? Look him in. I don't know. Very replayable. Oh. Time's come. Okay. That was easy. No sweat off my back. Stone of continuance. I'm fine. I got lucky there though, I'm not gonna lie. Well, part of it was my own tactics when you think about it. Did you see that? I tactically repositioned myself. I picked Challenger Ishii because Miranda wanted me to have as difficult of a start as possible. Go back to that main room! Immediate. What? I was going to come back anyway. I was going to go up and get the orb to unlock this ball bit. I don't have the ball bit though. Is that what you mean? Challenger's one of the easiest to start. Don't know because it's RNG. I already saw it. Yeah, I saw it. That's what I'm getting. That's what. I thought this way would lead me up to get my ball again. No? Oh, hey, don't worry, Jen, I've got an eye of a hawk. Ishii, you're RNG! I had a shotgun as my main weapon, and the first world I was bitten in was flying robots. So to explain how that's an easiest start. Robocall wants to, hi, my name is Raymond. I am calling about your car. Was it AI though? I can stream to the world for hours. I can present stuff to the world for hours. I can get up and publicly speak to the world for hours. If I have to phone someone regarding a service or myself, panic. I don't know why. It's just always been like that. I would much rather phone a robot. Did I go the right way there? Human call me about shit. Don't even have a car. It's been a yeah. I've not had one of them in a while. I don't answer though. It's practice. I've always kind of tried to think of why, and I think it's because my first job was a call center, and that actually helped me. No, I don't know. I just don't like it. How did I get up there? Oh, do I need to fall? I actually don't know how I get up though, Jin. I assume I could slip from the ledge above. What the fuck? There's a secret way to get there, but I'm not telling. Thank you, Vaga. You are a real one. Took me yonks. I'll just slide off the edge, it's fine. Don't know why you're struggling. Hey! Just checking. Bro, this is easy. You're allowed to not bother. We'd be having a cow if you were in the bathroom right now. I just really... Oh no, 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 no. No, man, no. Can I not just... Oh, can. What the fuck is this? Oh, I don't know how to... I'll jump in that hole. I'm gonna jump in that hole. That's how we do it, innit? I got impaled. Oh my god, I got impaled by that spike. Oh, I've got the ball. What the fuck, man? Did Awesome die? No. I don't think things like that should count as a death. If I didn't die to an enemy, and I only died to my own stupidity, does it really count? I wouldn't have... What? Oh my god, you see that lag? Why not? 'Cause I said so, man! That's why! You just accept what I say. Don't try to be one of the cool kids. Okay. I need, wait. Where does, I need another ball. I need another ball. I need another ball. Where did I leave the other ball? I need to go up to get my other ball, don't I? I can't take this. I tell you what though, chat. This, whatever this is, whatever this unlocks, better be worth it. I'm staying well away. How did I wasn't even look at the size of the circle compared to my head. Bro. Can he just squatted on the top? Yo, this standing still fire rate is badass. What the hell? I mean, it's obviously you need to move a lot in the game, but on the odd circumstances. Where did I leave my balls? I better not be pulled for it. There's a ball. Right, okay. I'm taking my ball and I'm going home. Chat. Okay, yeah, I'm getting annoyed with that now. Na 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 na. Ra na 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 na. Did you ever have a I'm taking my ball and going home situation as a kid? I definitely did. Like actual football. Screw you guys! Let me get him. Will that hurt? Gin and basketball? Unlocks this door. That's going to take us to a land of treasure. Actually did.
I like that.
A shielded heart? On use. On use? Grants a shield for 100% of max health. The last 20 seconds or until the shield is removed by damage. Woohoo! Is this sorted by any? Fragment UI is trash. It is. I can see that already. Use that. Unlimited secrets. Yo, that's the. Look at my heart. My heart's made of metal. Just like real life. Yeah, they could see if they just added a sort. It doesn't even need to be a good sort. It could just be by percentage or by negative or positive would help. Like, you don't even need to go that deep. Say hello. Right, am I going to get my key yet or what? Oh, I feel like I've been in here the whole stream. Where is my... Oh shit, I need a... another... Wait, what? Wait, I'm lost. Did I complete this bit? Is that my... I'm done! This was a side area? Where is red? This was a side area, wasn't it? I completely forgot. I thought it was a main bit. Hey. Let's go home. Got there, really? So, yeah. So, side areas end in boss fight and reward. Most of the time, yeah? That's good. Mutators offer a unique way to modify your weapons. Summer puzzles. I haven't came across a single puzzle yet. Dwell! Where's Dwell? Dwelly! Did I come and speak to you?
The pestilence has not yet. Ah, yes.
Receive a red relic fragment that matches your character level. Scotty plushie. If I can get a Scotty plushie, I'm sending one to Nausea. I think we do, you know that? Should I try this? No, it's expensive.
You must return soon.
Miranda! Are you playing it? I will catch you tomorrow, Miranda. Have fun. One of the body pillows with my face on it, my whole body on it. You like that?
What you got?
Don't know what this shit is. Root ganglia?
Yeah, yep.
Right, should I upgrade? So, 12, 13. What was the new thing I got? 4, 2, 4, 6.
Take care, my friend.
For now. You only have been it. No! Are you? Oh, I'm upgrading my grading. I'm grading my other bim bim. Secondary though. I know what you're gonna say. Your weapon level's gonna affect. Your weapon level's gonna affect the area you go in and all that. That's fine. Isn't it? Is it? An anime Scotty body pillow. I'll see what I can do, right? Okay, we're back to the main bit. So this time I'm going to go focus on the left. I'm going to hug left. Oh wait. Can I go up here? That's where I came. Is it? No, it's not. I keep going up. Do they put any secrets in the main world areas like this? I don't. Or is that saved for mostly dungeons and shit? I feel like the main area are kind of better. Feels a bit better in comparison. What was that? Oh. Oh. Wait, what? That map's so confusing sometimes. How am I outside when the thing's right there?
Here they come.
Secrets everywhere. I really wish that would make a dong sound. I don't know why. Fucking longest reload! I can fucking reload this with my arsehole quicker! Dammy! Oh, hello. Damage. I know I'm killing, like... Yeah, at the start, yeah, I mean, fuck. I was getting smacked. Mod damage? Mod damage? What's mod again? Mod is, Ah, right, these bad boys. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, get my fucking mutator on that one, eh? Aye, I know you, mod. Yes, Orson! I am mod. Levels. Am I level 6? Yo, this place is kinda... Wait, there's a bit back and up. Did I miss that? Yes, I did. That's exactly how we got up here, of course. For 1 iron. 1 forged iron. I'm guessing forged iron is for higher level upgrades. Like, is this death? Sometimes it's hard to... New traits at 5 and 10. Oh wait, I did get a new trait. Fitness doubt. Oh, there's another coffin thing. Bomb. No, for a wee while. Dang. It's nice of them to announce themselves with a horn. Yeah, the whole spawning thing is fucking annoying. I mean, I get it, but just because I get it doesn't mean it's not annoying, you know what I mean?
Great.
That's not what I want. Hi guys, can you just wait a wee sec to reload for 10 hours? Yeah, I mean, that other gun that I was looking at in the armory did whatever he is. That reload was like like one bullet and it was like fucking 5 seconds or something to reload. What? Wait, how is that even? Especially the way the enemies spawn. Well, yeah, healing, not healing's another one. Yo, this standing still thing. I wish that was the speed of my gun, like, period. Power cut! What's up? Hey, take care of business. Speaking of apocalypse, the cow uprising has begun. Only the lactose intolerant will survive. How? I'm not even. Oh, that was beetle level there. That was rubber. Round these parts, we call that doing a beetle. Dropping a beetle. Beetle, no! Are cows lactose though? Surely not, because, you know, they need milk. Is there milk? Great. The horn of death has sounded. Roger, did I miss you coming in? Welcome in. Happy hump day. Hedgehogs are? Hedgehog. You eat that. Oh! And then a little bit. So I came from here and I went to the right, and that was a side mission. But I could have kept going to the right, but instead when I came back, I started going left to see. And I went so far left that I've now reached another whole bit thing. That makes sense? Is everyone following along? Yeah? Good.
damn it.
It's crazy how the way my build is currently set up. It's not even a bit. It's not a build. I mean, the way my modifiers are set up, like standing still, is is, is my safest option at the moment. That applies to ducks. That's quackers. Oh. Just make a tank. Good. I do love it. I do love a cheeky dodge roll. It's like it's in my blood since. Awesome! Oh wait, Awesome's away. He's got power cut. That's right. Not bad. Why is he never here when I need him? Send you the bill. Oh, that's just a hole. Lovely hole of death. A banned puns regime. Yeah, but what is the... But that would only affect me, and I don't really go for puns, so... I can't force that on the chat. These won't partake. Oh, this is a main. Should we do a main? A no pun stream. Oh shit, I should be destroying these. Right, next main bit. The burden of audacious. I can roll for them. Even better. So this is level 6. What am I? 6. Alright. Oh wait. 5. That Souls training period forever. Forever and ever. I've got a Souls commit. What's that? I don't. Why is it? No. Aye, that's what I was going to ask now. Hey, welcome back to the show! How's it going? I'm so much better than yesterday. I've not even died. I've been kicking ass non-stop. I went past through all the bit that I struggled with and breezed it. Is there a point though? Is there a point where, like, you gain enough levels that you're not always under-leveled? Oh, checkpoint. Awesome, what's the Dark Souls command? For when I want to boost by eagle. assholes. Well, there isn't another tofu of endlessness! Welcome in, yes, that is weird. Well, a procedurally generated one, if that helps. I didn't die. I accidentally put my head under an elevator. That is different.
It's over.
You tell him, Kanashi. Get him told. And power okay now? Awesome, aye. Did a cow eat your wires? That's not very fair. Swimming? Damn. I've not swam in ages. That was unfortunate. That was my bad though. Say the thing about someone. I would like to get into swimming again. I just don't have the. Hydrate. I just don't have the chance to, because it wouldn't be fair to the population if I undressed in front of anybody. The good kind of thing about this game, right? You don't really suffer. I didn't finish that sentence, by the way. When you die, right? Unless you're deep into somewhere without a checkpoint, which can be frustrating, but if anything, a wee death here and there is gonna help with the grind, isn't it? I'm trying to make myself feel better, chat. Come on. The Victorian swimsuits, like full, like pajamas. Do y'all got drop those? No, what? No, there's no need. There's no point. There's no point. It would be only used like 1 week a year. Story of my life. It's a journey. No, legit, I don't know of any outdoor pools. There must be, but... A senior in Speedo is actually my style, so... Old Bert has zero fucking shame. I could jump that. Do I want to jump that? Why would I jump that? I don't know, you tell me, chat. I'll fucking jump it though. Oh dear. Oh dear. We have a comedian. Sound 10? Ben 10?
Sit the fuck up straight, you stupid sexy hunchback.
I'm up! Avi, welcome in. How are we? What's happening? What's the latest in Avi Town, by the way? Aviton. Downton Aviton. What Glasgow swimming pool seems closest? What? Outdoor pools? Is there? I don't go swimming though, how would I know? Why? Imagine reloading your weapon. I am alive. Is that it? Why am I so shiny? Why am I so shiny? I am using a different moisturizer, is that what it is? Like, not for any reason, it's just because I think it was feeling like a Christmas gift set or something. I just noticed that! What the hell? It's cold, getting cold up here. The Scots are oiling up. Shut. Son bit. Little bit. Little hole. You can see my feet. No! It's like I've got a mirror on my forehead. Jesus Christ. Bro. Oh wait. What was the other zoom in? I've not done that in ages. Wait a minute. Whoa! 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 Jesus oily Christ. Oh, this place is a labyrinth. Labyrinth.
Okay, this is it.
Oh shit, I didn't mean that. Hi. Hello. Oh, I got that. Dude. Wait, I feel like I missed. What was I doing? But I didn't check. Hey, low key, bro. High key, mid key. Have you been putting your. No. I don't know, chat. I actually don't know why. Leave it alone. But seriously though, is that moisture, is that a good thing? That's a good moisturizer then, right? Chat as a whole, should I? Can I enter that hole? Should I go? No. But yo, I swear to God! If I go down, I can't get back up. Thank you, Abby. I'm getting hungry. I've got shit for dinner. No, do you know what I'm gonna make a cheap and cheeky cheesy chicken, a cheap and cheesy cheeky chicken pasta thing. I still wonder to this day what's in that hole. I'm gonna go back and go in the hole. Ah. I am keeping my workouts, yes. I'm not gonna show it. Not until it's defined to the point of show off. Roast chicken roll? Is that what you're having? Now what I'm gonna do is get some chicken goujons, bung them in with some mixed veg and some cheesy pasta or something. I know that sounds shit. I don't care. I don't know what else to do. Don't hate me. I'm jumping in the hold. The holes, mate. Bon appetit! A constant variable ring? That sounds like RNG. Increase range damage up to 20% based on current weapon's overheat value. What? Overheat? I take it these way. I take it I don't. It's a specific weapon that's got overheat.
Merpst 11. Merpst.
Suburbs! You're back! Back with a bang, baby! Have you been? Wait, what the fuck is this? Touch it. I've got no ammo. Stop running a bit! What the fuck is this, man? New thing. An event horizon. Is that what it is? Wait, what's happening? We're just on Friday? Because the AC isn't working. Holy shit. London and Ireland next week? Hey, Sam, let's go. You doing anything? What's the plans? I can't believe that. That fucking sucks, Jen. Black hole engine, even the spikes on the wall. I've not seen Event Horizon, so I'm not sure. I picked this up. A corrupted luminite crystal? And another fragment, I think. Armor increase. Melee charge attack stamina cost. Okay. I got a mutator. Oh yeah. Uses mod use applies slow status on all enemies. Mod use. Hey. Question mark. Question mark. Where did it put me back to? Oh, pre-hole! In the Phoenix of the Night, in the Phoenix of the Night. Giant smell, let's fucking go. Come in, Phoenix, how's it going? thank you for this cheekiest of chugs. Oh, skål. Is that useful? Aye. A useful place of death. Oh, that's the wrong way. This way is it? I feel you. My deadlines are creeping up on my work for the project that I'm doing right now. It's like, you know that way, like, you just got to kind of legit when it's not not on track, but not because of me, because the business area pulled surprises out the woodwork. So yeah. But as far as what I was doing, yeah, my shit was on track. Are you Keith the noob? This game hurts your soul. Is that because you're a noob, Keith? I'm only, you know, I don't know. Welcome in. The deadline is broke, honestly. I don't know, some sort of a client asset regulation issue that will need to get pushed back, but realistically, it's fuck it, nothing. It's just a delay. It doesn't matter in the long scheme of things, in my opinion, but who am I to say? I don't know. Oh yeah, like, well, nothing's a real deadline to me. I'm not the one you should be asking that. I had to do the last... That sounds painful. That's why I don't play with anyone. Well, there's many... What? There's many reasons why I don't, but that's also one of them. Remember hosting? The hosty host? Yeah. Ooh, checkpoint. I need that. I need that checkpoint. That's the thing, like, see if there's nothing, see if one... See if it's one, not your fault. Two, not your job to worry about deadlines, i.e. you're not the one that imposed it or are chasing it. Three, it's not your fucking company. I don't mean not my company as in a bad way, because like you know what I mean. I mean, don't stress yourself out. Apocalypse. Oh, Apocalypse is a difficulty setting. Right. I thought you were right. Fuck that.
Anything you need? Take care, my friend. Oh, what can I do for you? So long.
After paying thousands for insurance.
Better be worth my time. Come on.
I don't even know if it's worth my time, but you, because I don't even. What is this? I don't have routes. Oh wait, I can buy scrap shot. Fires a caltrops grenade. Concussive shot. Fires A focused blast of air.
Okay, that's all you get. Bye now.
Aye. Partnership in a corner office. I remember that being the dream, remember? Like... For me, it's like... To be fair, that was never my dream, the whole climb the corporate ladder thing. I've genuinely never been interested in that side of things. But nowadays it's more like, just let me work from home. That's all I need. Yeah, the rat race, yeah. You want to be a house husband, housewife, whatever.
Wonder what that is.
Shiny. Don't bring up Joe. Chin. That's a ring. Is it? Shiny.
All right, let's do this.
What? Awesome, you're getting a puppy! What the fuck? How have you not told me this? Hey, that's exciting. What kind are you getting? What's the deal? There's a point at the priority list to show what jobs needed to be worked on first. Yeah, when everything's listed high priority, what's the point? I myself in the team position, I actually worked up to it, just went in, did shifts, went home. I mean, for me, like, I try. But then I see others, and it feels like they are... It's just like, I feel like there is levels of ass-kissing that I'm not willing to go through. It happened in the last two. A little border collie. Aww. Finn! Finn TM? Or what? Why you know Scotty? Huh? No, I get you, Jen. I feel like we are saying the same thing. Cringe to a degree, but it's more like I just... Happy. There's times when I'm on like calls or whatever and I'm just like like almost like disgusted and confused at everyone's pretense. Not their work, not what they're trying to do, but the corporate pretend care about everything. Oh, I hate this thing. skill cooldown. Skill cooldown.
The custodian has sealed our doom. Its ineffable calculus has concluded Nerud will be impervious.
In any role, in general,
powers Alepsis Tora might bring to
for
bear.
there was
Those who wish to see their creator face to metaphysical face have taken this as a blessing and acted accordingly. Nerud's course has been set. Our doom is now inevitable. I cannot foresee what will occur. I only know it will not end well for the Drasier. The custodian's calculations may be rational enough, but they are incongruent with the foresight of the astropaths, those for whom the Ember has granted sight. Alas, our insight is not enough to sway our people. It is irrelevant now. I have been overruled, and there is nothing more we can do. And perhaps I am wrong. Perhaps, although my very bones say otherwise, our creator awaits us within the black hole. I truly hope so, but I do not believe it. I work now to establish contingencies.
Oh right,
I will
forgot to
protect
do
my
this
chambers
earlier.
against a
Long
variety
live
of
the
forces.
Scotty.
I will lock myself within, along with any who would join me. With luck, perhaps we might weather whatever may come. We will have a limited amount of sustenance. Unless we want to subsist on the Ammon Ember itself, of course. But I suspect we need not hide for long. We should know immediately whether Alepsis Tora will suffer us to live.
Freaks! Let me plop you up into your position of God tier right now. Thank you for the T3 Phoenix of the actual night. I do appreciate it, Phoenix. It's good to have you back, genuinely. And thank you for the support. Yeah, just let the chaos reign. Fuck it. As long as you focus on yourself. CEO was in town and alternate just was the company in front of him, and then he had to left touch it. He just saw her face to face. Yeah, okay. I feel like I'm explaining things and I'm not saying it in a bad way, it's just that I'm talking about from personal experience, right? Nausea! You know, you don't have to disagree or anything like that. But the additional effort is not the, maybe not the word, but like the additional try-hardness when it's not necessary is what I mean. Not when it is necessary, because like I would be the same. But when it's not necessary, it's just I just can't do it. I can't live that kind of fake life. Like I can't actually physically do it myself. I see people do it and I just recoil. Thank you, Jim. But fair play to them. Like that's next level, isn't it? Yeah, I can't break through. I can't break through. And there's times, see when you're on like big big work calls or meetings and something like that, and you just look around and like, no one really gives a shit. Like, no, that's truth. That's not a lie. They give a shit about the money, yes. But you're like, it's mad. I just people who do the try hard thing never last more than a year. Do you think so? It's just not in me. It's just not in me. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing either. There's a path down there I've not went. I don't know what this thing is going to do to me, but let's just find out. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it's that. Oh. Shouldn't this even do anything? Wait, my thing's no healing me? I didn't even know that. I didn't know. Do you know what I didn't know? I thought it was heal and a shield. Yeah, I'm dead. I knew that was gonna happen. Right. It'd be good if I could heal.
Regret.
I actually don't feel regret. I like that fight though. I like that fight. Much better than that shitty fucking blob. Wait, what way is it? How do... This way? No point in shooting at this point, is there? Let me heal! Oh, let's do it.
I can't believe I killed that thing.
Least hardest boss so far.
This way. Yeah.
Give me a hell
Pretty
yeah!
sure that thing would be dead if
I said give me a hell yeah!
I genuinely thought that was... I thought they all healed you. I thought it was a heal and a shield for a couple of seconds. Well, there we go. We'll learn something new. Upgrade a trait to 10! Hey. Wait a minute. I don't think I've visited this bit yet. So, did I get a... Oh, am I going to get a key thing at the end of this bit? What is this? Oh, that's where I'm going. Ah, okay. There's a wee patch I missed, look! Wait, where was it? Oh, how do I... Oh, so far away. What? Okay. Okay. I can always reroll, right? Right? I can always reroll. IT sales. Fresh start is always good. I was so set in stone with my role in my job for what, five odd years, and then it took a little push in terms of the possibility of my job changing to go for something more aligned to what I want to do, and I'm so glad I did. So glad I did. Stop talking Slash. What? I don't know if you. I'm not down with the kids' lingos these days, Abby. Ooh, something so juicy about the way that slides down there. A definitely lack of encouragement of ongoing training.
Ah, yeah, this looks important.
This looks. Is it Scottish slang? Is it new? I don't know. I've never. I'm not familiar with it. Oh, it's new, right? Who am I talking? I want. I streamed 90% in my life. I need to get somewhere else. That's the thing. You want at least a route that you can take, right? In your job. Unless you found the the one, then there's also nothing if you're actually content. I mean truly, not just comfortable. The difference between being comfortable and content. Okay, I think I will have a wee look over this little bit and then head to the main area. Stargate ambitions too much. 35. That's badass. I think I've got all the keys. I was going to comment on that, but then it felt like I was like trying to prove myself on it. I was saying it. Oh my god! Are you wearing a kilt, Beetle? Oh my god, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Look at the size of this shiny door. I might go for a wee stretch before we enter this and see what's behind the main gate of the area. You had that. Even your dad's telling you to get something else. Right, chat. 2 seconds. Let me go actual stretch. And then we'll find out what's behind door number 5. The big one. You should, Jin. You should.
Oh, what? He done his splits! Yes, man! Huh? The issue is we need to keep an eye on... The cops will just fly in from nowhere.
I want 10 minutes alone with this asshole.
Officer, you really think my client was capable of...
Right, okay, so halfway line we charge it up, right? I can't do this bit anymore! Fucking cat and it's...
Am I dead? I'm not dead. That's me, done it.
Come on, I knew.
Chat. I don't...
Right.
Let me go. What?
To get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
All mission objectives are completed. 47, once you've left Whittleton Creek, I will notify Providence of our discovery.
In the meantime, we'll go over the clues you found. Once we've located the constant, we'll make our final.
Chat, I would like to acquaint you to the world of Kane.
Shockwave, take cover. Shockwave, it's me.
Did I just do what I think?
Right, let's go. I'm coming. You ain't sucking me, boy! Joe's right. Yo, Piggy Lord, welcome back! Like, we can smash medals now, apparently. The game never told me. Ah! Mate, you're dead! I'm dead.
9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world, just
Is that Pio? Is that... No! Ah! Let's go!
I could ask you the same thing.
And why isn't...
Power there. Beyond Jedi understanding. Power I control.
I can't resist that.
I would offer you the
Why
same
does it
thing.
have to be half naked?
Understand?
No. Visions of sucking. Excuse me. In the name of the fucking crotch! Right.
Me in a kilt. There's only a picture of me in a kilt when I was younger. The wee laddie. That's the coffee tea thing. Well, hopefully not, you see. I sure you get away with one spot comment if you just subbed. Vampire Survivors? No. What's that? See never. I could probably find a kill pit when I was a kid. Do I have it? Actually, I might not have it. Shall we go behind the door of death? All the time? What is that? I've not even heard of it. Vampire Survivor. Just like the first big boss, or is it? Level 6.
Good, you have arrived. Proceed to the elevator. Once you shut down the core, I will gain access and save Narud.
Oh, roguelite. My roguelite is still limited to What was that game with the shooting people? Oh shit, what's that called again? Power saver, man. At max health gain, 25% chance to not use a relic charge. Na 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 na. So I take it like these main kind of areas, these are not generated. These are like story-based sections. How would like when you reroll? I guess when you reroll, are these not in it if you've already completed?
For millennia, the Drasier sought answers to a simple question. Are we alone?
It can be different.
Nerud was built to answer this question. I was built to care for Nerud. Kalratha led Nerud through the currents of space and time to the origin of energy in all its forms.
Whoa, that's massive.
Lepsis Torah. The anomaly was unlike any on record. Massive in scope, purposeful in its composition. It appeared chaotic, but also
I could go a coffee tea.
Design. Kalratha warned.
You get different main bosses?
He guided Nerud to the gates of heaven, yet refused to step within. But Kalratha was overruled. The Seekers saw in Ellipsis
Watch your profanity.
Right, I'm sorry. An answer to all their questions.
Horat Sis Pella? Is that what it is, Jin?
The fate of Nerud, of all Drasier, rests in me.
No crossing? Okay. No, I've not. Ellipsis. Is that a. You can see it from everywhere? The sun? Checkpoint here? Is this like a boss fight checkpoint? Completely random. I like that. In games where it is built for it, I like it. Good luck. I did look up! It's like a ship! Is that a child? No. Wait. Are we inside a womb? A robo-womb?
You have arrived in the core. Use the console there to shut it down. Once complete, I can gain access and save Nerud.
It's fake. I don't know, chat. Tell me. Oh wait. Is this one of these things where if I found an item, I'll be able to change how this plays out? Why does it have a weapon, a hole slot? That's what it is, isn't it? This just reeks of... Because this guy doesn't seem like a good guy now. He wants me to kill the baby. kill a boss for different rewards. Well, I've got this checkpoint. Hold on. Oh no. Don't oh no me! I'm gonna go look up. You had the item and you missed it? I love how me looking at this is meant to explain something here. You act like what is that? A black hole? Is this meant to mean something to me? Okay. What tower? The one I just came from? Damn, Jen, chill! Black hole. Are we at the event horizon? Right, and he wants to control this thing to get us away from it or put us into it. Bro, like, just explore more. He wants us to go into the black hole. The Event Horizon movie, which I've not seen. Okay. So if I deactivated that, he'll send us into a spiraling spiral of doom. If I find an item to insert, that changes the ship they've been talking about is Neruda itself. The world is the ship. I said this! I said this was the ship! You said, nope. Jin. You're at the heat. Is this actually the Heat Devil universe? Shipception. They went in before. 100 years passed for them. 1 billion passed outside the black hole. When the world came, everything was dead. Tell me why I can't go look for this key. I worked it out by looking at the hole. Oh, is it the coffin things? Look at all these, exactly something. See what I mean? Look! Look at this thing. Wonder what behind me looks like. Oh, okay. Checkpoint. 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 What's a chapel? It's like a Homer scream finisher. Look, I'm going quick. Pew pew. I'll take that. Woo! Look at me go! I'm like a candy wrapper stuck in an ass. I didn't. Why are you obsessed with me leaving? Obsessed much? My need to explore the map got countered by the poison fog. Yeah, I can see that happening. It's kind of annoying. Look. This explains it. So, the people worship the... The people worship the baby in its hole. Sit the fuck down! There we go. We got an ionic crystal. And do you know what that is? I don't... Oh. Not keen. Does this take me up again? We're going higher! See if the key's in here, I'm gonna laugh. Directly to nausea. We going up again? Bro, why you take me down? I'll make sure you hear it. Look!
We are but stardust.
Override pin! Override pin!
Except Surus
Ha ha ha! Wait, I need to listen. Hold on.
are made of the same substance that breathes stars and shapes planets.
There is no difference between the Drasier and a comet or gas nebula, save for one thing. We know. For 1,000 millennia, we have sought others like ourselves.
Wait.
Stardust that knows.
Wait.
How wasteful this was. How selfish our quest. To fear that we needed connection. As we wandered in the dark itself grew deeper. The very stars shuddering in our vainglorious quest.
The universe.
Only at the end do we see the truth. There is chaos in truth. Ruin in clarity. Here at the seat of creation, we see the eyes of the Creator. Hear her call. And are thus unraveled. She waits. We squandered what was most precious, and so the curse we cultivated. Now we descend into darkness, to bear our souls to the endless. There can be no other path, because we know.
Doesn't help me, mate. Are you? Who's is the? What would the override do though? Did anybody read this? No. Whee! Right. Good. Mission success. You stop shooting me for a second. Oh, what's that? Leave it alone! Bro, sprint, you fucking... Eat your sausage or whatever the hell it is and just get clean. Yo, bros... Climb that, mate. Can you lads give me a second? What's this? What's this? Oh, looks like I'm going down. Aye. Oh, hell no. What is that? Well. Aye, let me reload. Roll. Looks like we're doing this now. What is this? I'm going up. L. Oh no, wait. That's not right.
This ain't looking good.
That's where I was meant to come down. What's the wheels might come down? Oh. Ah. I found this little side bit! What was ya? Wait, how did I go up again? Aye, let me press my button. Oh my god, don't get impaled by a fucking lift again. Can never win. Sometimes I'm not paying enough attention. Sometimes I'm going too fast or I'm going too slow. Sometimes, whenever I call. I found a secret. Well, it's not a secret, I guess. I don't know what it is, but I found a thing.
Glad that's over.
Oiler. The Dark Conduit. Have I been here?
Look, I do not like the looks of this place.
Oh, why did I come here? What are these? Well, secrets in here. Olivia! Thanks so much for following. I do appreciate it. Welcome to Bug City, apparently. That wasn't my plan. Elf? These don't seem too bad to kill. Conversation seal. Disgusting!
Disgusting!
Oh, we got Mama Bug. Fucking ill, man. Hi, Trish. Wow.
It's over?
Yeah. 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 Shit. Yeah. 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 Here it comes to wreck my day.
Damn it.
Ugh. Feeling better? Much better. What is that? Hey! Hi! Gotta stop jizzing on me, man! I am shooting as hard as I can right now. Stay the fuck down. This place sounds disgusting. Can you hear that? Yeah. Let me in! Loot! Haha. What was that? What? I don't even know what the fuck that attack was. Like, what was that attacking me? It just looked at me and I was dying. I'm going straight there, man. I ain't fucking about that. Fuck all yous. Nah, fuck these guys, bro. That's a hole. Listen, awesome. You need to stop listening to Miranda. Whoever it was that mentioned it. Get what? No, nah. Okay. fuck happened? What? Why is there about a billion bugs here?
Scotty, you are a good dude. Keep being you and stay awesome, Scotty Rob.
Run, you skank! Bro, we need to fix this video. Hey, I'm fucking Phoenix! Appreciate that. Don't remind me. Okay. We'll have a moment. Oh, Stray. Oh, yeah. Remember? Are you a bad thing? Right. Bring it on, you big fucking massive fuck, you. What are you? Make my day. Or preferably don't. Just leave me alone, but whatever. Needs must. Yeah, each area is different. Tofu is like a different theme, which is pretty. Is that it? Can I pet that? I don't want to touch that. Didn't I touch that? Is that the queen? I'm gonna fuck her up. Low key, bro. Nah, no. I've changed my mind. I don't get this attack. What is it? She fucking farts! What is that attack? A fart? Bro, it's low key after tits. No, don't touch my mouth. I'm joking, I'm joking. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a prank. God damn it. I can't avoid that. I cannot literally physically avoid that attack. Bro, you need to get a grip of yourself. You're actually a disgrace, mate. Your actual fucking family is ashamed of you. Go back to fucking school! Leave me alone. What is this attack? Shite! Fuck up, Scotty boy! Reload you tit! Nah, no, don't reload. You know what? Take 5 hours rubbing your gun like you're trying to fucking make it come. Whilst that thing fucks me! This is fine. Nah, difficulty's fine. Actually, difficulty's fine. Wow. Well, this sure is a predicament.
That was rough.
Go get that blade. Jen! No, why?
She? Thanks, Jen. No, I'm not going deeper. We're going to go kill this queen thing with one heart by glitching it somehow. I don't even... This thing doesn't deserve the time of day. Another pest control issue. There's just one nasty ass bug that doesn't want to die, and it's got the worst moves in the game because it's lame, and it should feel bad. And I hate him. Is that it? The robots didn't even come out this time. She's like, let's not try and make her mad, right? If possible. Let's do the opposite. Wait, where am I? I thought this was like a secret room, but this feels like a whole fucking area. I'm so confused. I'm dead. It's corrupted, alright! Hey, yo, Bearfest! Thank you for following, by the way. I was in a rage moment. I apologise. That's unlike me. Thank you so much. All we need to do is just... What was that? What was like... Something happened to me there. How did you get down there?
Come on.
$80 billion years! Ah! Where did that thing come from? This seat. Nah, bro. What's all this? Nah. Where are you coming from?
Come on!
Ah! What did I get? I was too busy shitting myself. Nah, I'm gonna die here now though. What did I get? Got something here, right? Ha! Plus 1% health? Minus 3% weapon spread? Gotta get to the top. Every 10% of health missing, up to half. Gain 3% chance to not consume a relic, and 5% increase really efficiently on next year's. What? The fuck? The hell? What? Did I not pick something like something up? No? Oh, was that a modifier or something? Ah. Mod uses a no, that's what I'm using. Oh, this was it. Melee strikes increase the damage of the next backdash evade attack. I fought that for that. You need to get to the top. Okay. We can do that. I'm gonna. This game's gonna make me lose my voice. You know that? Can't remember last time I screamed so much at a game. Ring of Crisis. I know, tell me about it. When the wearer's health drops below 25%, gain a shield. Oh! Oh! That sounds alright. Okay, so is that this bit done then? That was a side bit of the side bit. Oh no, was that? Nausea has gone AWOL? How's nausea gone AWOL? Oh, that disappeared because I did a side bit! I'm done? I think I'm done. How I survived this place? This. Oh. Oh yeah. Go.
That.
Crystal Heart. Is that what I was here for? On use, regenerates 100% of health over 10 seconds. Movement speed is reduced by 50%. And incoming damage is reduced by 25%. You like this one? Okay. Then let's rock it for a bit and see how we feel. Okay, now we go to the bit. And see the space baby thing, whatever it is, right? See, was that worth the nausea tantrum? Is that worth my tantrum? Okay, so I actually don't know what I don't really get the whole use the key, don't use the key thing, but I assume this guy's gonna send it into the black hole, whereas the key I don't know. You want to put the key in and find out? I was meant to mute that. Centuries ago, after the custodian turned on the Drazier, there's no best option. Okay, bird. Actually, not seeing what happens. Sure, their own creation would never portray them again. At the least, not in their own. Fuck it. Fuck it. Again. Wait, what? Whiz! I know, I've got Finn up. I was going to do this first. After I...
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
What is this? Whoa. That reload is effective. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That was fucking nonsense, man. That was actual fucking just fuck it. That was like, just fuck it. Anyway. Finn is in the Discord! Awesome's doggy! Hell yeah! Oh dear god. That is definitely a dog. Oh my god, chat, I need to go level up or something. Yo, like, what was that? Like, I'm not, like... I feel like I did no bad there, but... Still, that was, Enjoy your walkies. Beetle. Catch you. You hear shrieking sound. That vortex black hole locks on your position means you got. Okay. Craft a weapon mod. Hello!
You're back. What did you bring me?
I have no idea what I brought you. Shoots a helix of missiles dealing 120 damage on contact. Divides into 6 rockets which seek additional targets dealing 30 damage on. Wow. Energy wall. Deploys an energy barrier on impact of ground allies. Can shoot through enemy wall, but enemy projectiles are absorbed. That work on the boss?
Okay, that's all you get. Bye now.
Oh, these are costing forged iron now. I'm 1 away from level 8 in this. I might wait to get one.
Take care, my
Wait,
friend.
can I buy a forged iron? Amazing against lasers and shit. Like this boss and shit. Trust, I know I'll get it and then it won't work on this boss because his lasers are fucking like
Keep
black
trying,
hole power or something. Synergy TV, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, push me in my well. That's right.
I beg your pardon. Hey, yo, welcome in, Synergy. Thanks so much for the raid. How are we doing? How was the game? Remnant 2! Nice one. Hey, yo, Princess Mayhem, welcome on in. With the raid, Mr. Keys. Doing well, man. How are you? I just got to the end of my first area and wow. I just tried the boss there and
I'll be here when you get back.
was in for a rude awakening, but I'm gonna keep trying. How are you finding Remnant? Are you far in or? Hey, yo, Mayhem! Thanks so much for the follow, I do appreciate it. Veteran? Second area? Synergy again, thanks for the raid. I do appreciate it. And the follow. Farming? I definitely need to farm. I think my plan is to farm this weekend, but for now, it's just pain. By the looks of it. Fuck the Bob. Yes! No, I should kick some ass. Veteran on first playthrough? I thought it would be... I thought Veteran was normal. I'm not gonna lie. I did play the first Remnant, so I thought I'd be good at this. Oh shit, I didn't know. How wrong I was. Honestly, see if I wasn't playing this on stream, I would have probably put it on the lowest mode. Or at least switched to it. Survival? What the hell? Sludgy! Thank you for following! Whilst I get pummeled. I don't know you could fall off. that was the more pleasant way to go. 100%. Yo, chat, I feel like I might need to grind a bit before I go for this. And Mr. Keys, appreciate it! Captain Survivor mode. What the hell? Survival? Oh wait, survival's easier than veteran, isn't it? That girl had a simulacrum. I've got a few simulacrums. I don't know what they do. No wait. I thought I picked up 2. Easy mode. Yo, I wish I was playing on easy mode. Really? What am I doing? Don't count that! Don't count that. Ayo, Synergy, I 100% admire that. I wish I didn't cave into stream peer pressure. Give me your ball! Hey, yo, Ripley! Appreciate the follow. I ran out of stamina. Oh, shit. Nah, this is wild! Look at this! Can I shoot that? Give me your ball. I'm doing Russ in the first try. You didn't get this? Anyone enjoy the lock and I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Thank you again. Oh, that timing was pathetic. No! No! I can't even move because of this black hole thing. Nah, this is wild. Hey, I'm getting close. What's this? What's this? Oh no. Reload, man! Oh, I'm dead. These reloads. What? No fucking shot, I did that. That was like my second try with it jumping off the edge. Wait, what happened? Is that?
Give me a hell yeah! I said give me a hell yeah!
Go back. See if you can go back. Wait, I didn't press any button there, it just cut off. Can I send that clip to a morning show that plays clip? Hey yo! Mayhem, 100%, yeah, of course. It's not the world boss for nothing. It's supposed to happen? Should I go back? Jen, what do you mean you forgot about this? Forgot about what? What's happening here? Where am I? What is this? Hey, I appreciate the kind words. You were here on the first game?
Get a load of this place. Alright, Clementine. Where are you?
You're saving the world and they're charging you money for it. Badass looking level. I'm so confused. I don't get how that ended so abruptly, and like I feel so unrewarding. Like I didn't get to... I didn't see a conclusion. Lots of secrets. I know what is, Princess. Did you get anything? Fuck the friend. I didn't get anything for that. I killed the world boss. I didn't, and all I got was nothing. Hey, welcome in, Blade. You think it was meant to happen?
Regret.
Ayo, keys, appreciate it.
Regret.
Appreciate following, popping in after a raid. I know it's tough to switch. Enjoy your shift. Wait, what am I doing here? Is this game glitched? Is the game glitching? When in doubt, dicks out. No. Homework! I like this. This is cool. Right, I'm going back. Can I go back? I'm going back. I'm not happy with my reward. I didn't even get a reward. Hello? Everything's so very confusing to me right now. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Oh wait, everything's glitching. I do not go to water thing. Okay, we'll go to water. Okay, we'll go to water. And Rud is glitching. You like the reward? Hey yo, GG and ass! Welcome in. I'm glad I don't stream. I spend way too much time figuring out all these shit. Oh, yeah. You can't go back ever. I killed it. Adventure mode is now available. You may have one campaign and one adventure mode active at all times. Use the world setting to go. Okay, I know what about. I played the first one. I destroyed it. You can never come back. Did I do... Behind my head! Question mark. Yeah. The Lauren Rood planet is a golden with the black clothes and the current line. Yeah, I know. I kind of I got that. Like, that's crazy that it disappears like that. I didn't think they would go down that route. Just cool down, increase evade, increase mod power generation. So see if I choose the other option, would it have saved the planet? You can't go back if you use the key. John!
What is it now? What did you bring me?
Is this my reward? You can go after 24. I saw that. Yeah, no, okay, right. A lot of confusion came up there, chat. If anyone hears, let's not get too backseaty and spoilery, please. I was just in a very confused moment. The model that went was great. No backseat. Oh, what's that? I said no backseating. Right. So I got the Void Cinder. Right. Okay. What is this? Fires compressed remains of a dying star. On contact or hit primary, supernova explodes. 150 fire damage. You're right. Just give me it. Oh. Acquire a world boss alternative reward. Craft a boss weapon?
Okay.
Yo, what's this? Oh, it's in the other slot. I might actually use it. Okay, Are you ready for this? Fire the mod and shoot at it. Wait, this. Oh. It won't let me fire a mod. Can you not do it in this place? Oh! Creepy gun. Oh, I just noticed its hands. Has this game got photo mode? No. Oh, you need to build up the charge. Oh yeah, I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. Right, okay. Right, you ready? This kinda... Is this against terms of service? What am I doing here? Oh shit, everything's on fire. Okay, you know what? Look at his reload! That's nuts. Okay, I like it. I kind of like it. Should I upgrade it a wee bit?
What can I...
What does it cost to upgrade? Oh, uses Luminite.
Take care, my friend.
You're back.
Kits you get more power balls.
What do you need? Move along, traveler. I'm a busy woman.
Worth it. I'll need to test it out first. Let's have a wee sneak at this next. Is this actually the next world then? A labyrinth. I do remember this as a world actually in the first game. I remember this place. It had those mad robo block things. Yeah. Let me check the... Okay. Let's just clarify a few things. I'm going to ask questions. I can create an adventure, right? But only in a place I've completed. So I create this. This is completely separate from my story. And I can fuck about. And anything I get in there transfers to my story character and I can like use it. So it's good for grinding. And I can re-roll it as many times as I want. Blah blah blah. Dick about. Come out, come in, come out, come in. No issues. Ever. Don't reroll by mistake. Don't reroll what? I don't reroll campaign. I won't. Chat, can I? Adventure mode does not reset story campaign progress. Ah. But you still get to go to Ward 13 and blah 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 blah. I'm just jumping in to have a look. This game is really good for off-stream grinding then, isn't it? Wait, what? Which one is a bit shorter? The RNG. The game is very absorbing. I mean, I knew it would be, but it's the same missions, mostly. Get the keys. So I could get to the end, and instead of inserting the override, I will do the normal end.
I don't trust this place.
You got a different boss? Or... Okay, I get it. Okay. That's cool. I like that. Right, but as far as today's goes, chat, I'm 5 hours in. I'm gonna call it. Yeah, this place feels. I mean, it's like a dying world, isn't it? I wouldn't imagine there'd be much here. I like that I've got an adventure mode unlocked. At the very least, it means I could play about at the weekend. If I need to. For whatever reason. Just to make sure I do not re-roll campaign.
That's nice.
Do not re-roll campaign. So if I re-roll campaign, everything we've done is reset. You get a better look at the black hole now. Wait, so how do I switch back? Labyrinth is the next. Okay, Labyrinth's next. Okay, cool. Remnant 2. Damn, I got a lot of progress today. First world completed. I guess I did the alternate ending. Yeah, that's what the trophy said. So putting that key in basically ended everything in that world and fucked it up. And so once we get, do you know what? See, once we get a wee bit further in the campaign, we might go to adventure mode and see what the other ending is like. No, the game's not finished. Part 1 of about 50,000, Joe. That looks it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Today's stream was the exact opposite of yesterday's. Hey, yo, dude! Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Other regions are more visually interesting. Yeah, because I've seen a few clips of the game beforehand, and none of them kind of look like the thing I just did. So things are looking good. I feel like I got one of the toughest parts out the way first, which is good. Right, chat. I'm all skis. For today, I'm going to go get some food and then chill for a bit. But we will be back tomorrow. Usual time. Appreciate all hanging out. Hey, shout out to all the new followers. Appreciate it. Synergy with the raids. Phoenix of the night. Back up in the lights. Of course. Nausea hitting the juicy heights of 28 months. I do appreciate that.
Fight!
يلا مع السلامة.
On that note, chat, may your best of today's be just your worst of tomorrow's, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more New World